Who was that?
Doesn't matter. Let's move.
Alright. Hello. Yeah. How are we doing this evening? Well, I guess I should change the scene. Duh. How's it going? How are we doing? Good evening. I'm doing pretty good. I came home tired as hell from work, but you know, got me a little 1 hour nap today. Let's do it. Let's get this weapon level XP. Oh man. I did have a nice little stretch in the early mid-morning yesterday, and then a little bit in the afternoon. The afternoon, maybe it was the morning, I don't remember which it was now, but there was like a nice little hour and a half stretch where I got to play at work on my laptop. So we got some weapon levels in. Did a little bit of, I wouldn't say badge grinding, but just weapons that I've used a lot that I wanted to try to get to the next threshold with. I got the SL9 to 40, and then I got the AK4D to 30, and the KTS is at 28, I believe it is. Yeah, 28. So probably use it during our warm-ups, and it'll be at 30 by the time we get 38 for synthetic. 29. It's really not very expensive for the 45 fast. That's crazy. And it offers a little improvement to your ADS. Okay. But anywho, I hope everybody's been well. Just been living the dream, man. Living the dream. What do we got for a challenge? I don't think I got any dailies yet. I haven't reset yet. Weekly. Complete 2 matches of Battle Royale. We will probably do that. God, my OCD. Not ADD. I don't know why for some reason, and it's only on my PlayStation account. When I open up the game on my laptop, it doesn't do this. But it thinks every unlock in the Battle Pass is new. And it's weird because it's not like I got the Battle Pass on my laptop and then opened it later on PlayStation. I had it on PlayStation first. So that's peculiar. But anyways, the thought for tonight, there's a lot of weapons in Battlefield 6 that have been in previous games, whether it be Battlefield 4, 2042, Call of Duty, Warzone, that kind of thing. Like, the 433 is the Kilo 141. It's the HK 433. Does not play anything like it did in Warzone, where it was an accurate laser beam. But then also, I don't remember what they called the Galil Ace, the Ace 20. This is also like a throwback to Battlefield 4 because the Ace 23 was good in Battlefield 4. Carbine, I mean, I don't think I'm rocking an iron sight M4 like the original Warzone, so we'll kind of see with that. AK could kind of be like Cold War because for some reason the AK in the Cold War integration was laser beam accurate. None of those. The MP5, obviously huge meta weapon in most games that it's ever in, whether it be Call of Duty, Warzone. I don't really remember an MP5 in Battlefield 4. Am I crazy? Maybe I'll remember it, but Vector's always a fun one. I enjoy it in most games. I did like the P90 in Battlefield 4. I wouldn't necessarily say that it was meta, but yeah, I think I kind of want to do something like that, and we're going to just play a little multiplayer. We're going to play a little Red Sec, and we're going to just say we're using former metas from former games. DMR zone. Maybe we run a game of Red Sec with this being our primary. We don't have a MAC 10 or really a MAC 10 comparable. I mean, the MP7 would be the closest looking, but it's not high enough damage. So maybe we the Cold War MP5 was also nasty. So maybe we do MP5 and then DMR for the Cold War. Snipers. It's kind of like the HDR. Wish I could remember the name of it. This reminds me of the first sniper that you got in Battlefield 4, but I don't remember the name of it exactly. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to play a couple little warm-up games. Pistols. The other thought I had was I saw Tactical Brit did playing Battlefield 6 British today. And personal bias, just going to go ahead and admit that right out front. I'm a huge fan of SIG Sauer weapons. My concealed carry is a SIG. I carry a 320X compact. I remember when the MPX came out, which the SGX is based on. Like, man, brother, I was itching to get one of these. It's like a modernized version of an MP5 made by SIG. Very expensive. and a bit expensive to spend on a 9mm pistol caliber carbine that's just semi-auto. But then they also won the next generation rifle contract with the U.S. military. So the SIG Spear in whatever the fuck it is, 6.8, yeah, 6.8. It's basically like the love child between, what is it, 338 and 7.62, something like that. But then you can also do it with the LMG, because the SIG also won the contract for the new squad automatic weapon. And I don't remember what the designation for this is. It's been too long since. But stuff like that. SIG also has the military contract for the pistol with the P18, the P17. You can't even build it out to look like the P17 because it doesn't have the longer barrel. This is definitely a P18. Both of them have the 17 round flush fit grip module. So, whatever. We'll just say that it works. You can also do, I just thought of that, I thought of it earlier today as well. I could build out an M4, kind of like a Car 15, basically what was the shortened version of the M16 in Vietnam, with like, handicapping myself, but the shorter mag, the 20 round mags, short barrel, but then you also rock it with like a 1911 sidearm, and you run like an old school Vietnam loadout. Perhaps, perchance, per maybe. So yeah, I think we're gonna do a little bit of theme testing tonight and just feel out how we feel. See how they go. See how fun they is. I am kind of wanting to play. It's kind of tough because I do enjoy playing Red Sec. Playing it with randoms can get really exhausting. Volleyball playoffs, nice. I hope you're doing good, Kellen. Who is playing? I know some years OU has kind of a good volleyball team, but I haven't really. It's one of those things that you hear more about when you're at the games in person, like during media timeouts or timeouts at games. They talk about like the OU women's volleyball team won their conference matchup. You know, really talk about it, raising their ranking to number 5 in the something like that. Kentucky and Wisconsin, nice. Oh Lord, not ideal being on offense with this gun, but we'll make it happen, Captain.
Come on! Medic! Enemy is attacking Alpha. Command order has been sent. Fuck! Medic! We're gonna make it! Hold on! Fuck! Medic!
Unfortunate.
Objective Alpha has been
Well, to go to the national, I can't believe that's already that time of year, but I guess we are about to start playoff football, so. Excuse me.
I've spotted a hostile sniper in our AO. Enemy forces have taken the sector. Establish new lines of defense now.
Be advised, enemy attack incoming. We need to defend the sector. Grab what you can! Get back to your team.
Texas A&M's already in. Nice, nice, nice. I don't see any way that you can actually. I was watching this clip today from a stream, and the guy was like insta swapping from one specific seat back to driving. Well, that's fun. Good. It has been a hot minute since I've taken it apart and blown it out. Like, got all the dust out of it. honestly, maybe even a little hot. Okay, well. Loverly. Excuse me. God, now I gotta do this fucking shit all over again. That might be the worst part of my console overheating and shutting itself off, is having to reconfirm that I'm aware that I've unlocked everything and did it about 2 weeks ago. Hooray! I need this energy drink to start kicking in. I'm a little sleepy. And we got a ways to go. So, I'll snuff it up. I do have hollow points on this build, don't I? I don't remember now. It's definitely the thing that helps the most with the mid to closer range. Like close range, you're just kind of screwed. Yeah, I got hollows on here. There's nothing you can do about somebody right up in your face. The fire rate's just way too slow. It doesn't even matter if you hit all headshots, you're gonna lose. Just about died there, and I may have missed the first shot, but I don't know that I missed much else. Well,
Initiate your attack on next sector. Advance and secure.
well, that's going to help the old leveling process. Nothing like a few PvP kills to start the old roto off. Little free XP. What did it say? 38 to get synthetic rounds? That's not suppressing. I just saw a face there. And I'm shooting right past the wall where his face was. You know, probably would have been smarter to have left that, Really could use like 3 or 4 times here. Yeah, I'm just not zoomed in far enough to really tell if I'm hitting upper chest or head, honestly.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
And a gun like this, it doesn't have a crazy amount of recoil. Like, I don't know, I always feel like it helps me. It's kind of like the same with snipers. You get zoomed in a little more, you can aim small, miss small. I want to see the fucked up pores on some Russian soldier's nose that I'm shooting at, you know?
Okay, objective Bravo has been secured. Move to attack the marked objective.
You can't come this way.
Be advised, those numbers have fallen. The real guy fucking loses the gunfight again. And now there's a guy running in between all of our fucking bots.
Fuck! Medic!
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the next game probably gets us to level 30. There was quite a few PvP kills in there. Yep. Did the daily already just reset? It did. SMGs. An engineer. Good. Maybe that needs to be part of a project that I do tomorrow, or take my PlayStation apart and blow out all the components, get all the dust out of it. Dude, I cannot fucking stand people that all they do in casual is snipe. Sit back way away from all the objectives and just fucking snipe. Look at him, he's out there fucking laying on a rock. That is a lot of fucking hit markers, and I guess none of them were on his face. Same dude. Yay. Okay. Love that my weapon levels are still bugged.
Take what you can carry.
Not alone here!
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Be advised, outside under attack.
Oh, there goes your medic.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Why did that reload not count?
Need a medic!
Alright, I need to go to engineer and get SMG kills. Anyways, pick this one. 30. Damn, man. I'm gonna use this. I don't know that it's actually any good. A lot of people always seem to talk shit about it, but I never feel like it's that bad. I don't know. Glow sticks. Kill counter. Dude, what the fucking... The KTS does not kill me that much faster. Dear God.
March set, stand by! Who could spare some ammo? I'm out! Who could spare some rounds?
Hostile forces at half strength. Depleted further.
Need some ammo!
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Try! Need ammo! Need ammo! I'm dry!
What is their ammo?
Thanks!
Okay. Sufficiently warm. Which one do we start with now, though? I think I want to do a TDM to keep the, still kind of getting the juices flowing. Do a TDM, do close range, just gunfights. And maybe do the M4, maybe do the Car 15 build with the 1911 secondary. And obviously, probably just run medic. Any Hoosers? Let's... Do we just go... No. Or do we go more like a... Let's just see. Let's go naked. Kind of stinks that I can't put the handle sight on it. Suppressor was not a thing, so... What to do for a grip? Maybe we go a little stubby grip. Lord have mercy. That goes away. The maxest of max mobility freaking builds, dear God. We're not going to handicap ourselves that much. I did just see on the Sean Ryan podcast a SOG operator talking about their move to 30 round mags after, you know, and we'll go just standard hand stop, like they got something attached, some kind of random thing attached. Don't think there's really an optic that I feel like would... And then no sight. We are going with the biggest mag. We are going with a green laser. I mean, honestly, since it's the secondary, fuck it, throw the sight back on there. And black camo just to try to make it look like a traditional 1911 and not this tan garbage. Ooh. I kind of like that camo, honestly. USG 90-30. M40, 40, God. I like that. I don't think I really have. Wish the tan was kind of on the grips. Okay, that's close enough. Record a little intro for it real quick. YouTube, what's going on today? Had an interesting idea for some videos. May start a little series out of this. This first series is going to be the Mac V SOG loadout in Battlefield 6, or as close as we can get it. Obviously, Battlefield 6 is a more modern shooter, so these are more modern weapons. What we were going for here is a short M4 build similar to the Car 15 that Green Berets, Mac V SOG, Navy SEALs carried in Vietnam. I've been listening to Cry Havoc, a prequel book by Jack Carr that's done the Terminalist series that's now a show on Amazon Prime. So basically, just a short M4, which is all the Car 15 was. It was a shortened version of the M16 without all the clunky old school looking furniture on it. The initial steps towards modernizing the assault rifle for the United States military. Flash hider, because that's basically all they had. Short barrel, because we're trying to make this as short as possible. Grip, I didn't really know what to do. They weren't really prevalent back then, but for the sake of the game, I wanted to throw something on. And honestly, what I ended up going to here was short, compact, max mobility. Because if you listen to any of like the SOG operators that are still around, if you like listen to Jocko's podcast, or I believe they have the SOG podcast now by John Stryker Meyer, where he talks to other veterans, other SOG operators that are still alive. Man, it was like video game gunfights where, like, obviously milliseconds matter, but listen to them talk about how visceral their gunfights. You get to the point where you could hear the change in the jungle, where the insects around you, the animals, the snakes, the birds, like, you could hear the change in the jungle when the enemy was near. Anyways, I'm nerding out and going down the rabbit hole. So we went with max mobility. I initially was thinking we'd do the 20 round fast mag, because at first that is what they were deploying these guys with. But what had this fresh in my mind to do this is Sean Ryan recently just had, in the last week or two, a podcast come out where he had a Mac V SOG operator on, and he was talking about how they were the initial push to standardize to the 30 round magazines, because with the high rate of fire of the M4 platform, and basically these magazines would only really get fully loaded to 18 because of the way the rifle is made. When you load the magazine with the bolt forward, if it's fully loaded to 20, there's no compression room for the rounds to go down. And so sometimes they would lose a magazine because it wouldn't be completely seated and locked in place. And so they would only load 18, so there was still a little bit of give to their rounds when it would hit the bolt to lock into place. Anyway, so 18 rounds at 900 rounds per minute is ridiculously fast. Basically, a second and your magazine's empty. So they were constantly reloading. So they were talking about on the podcast how there were the push to standardize the 30-round magazines. So we're going to go with the 30-round fast, just like I said, more for the game. We're not going to spend too much time on the secondary. The 1911. It was in service forever. 1911 until the early 90s when they adopted the Beretta. And so this is what we're going to run. The Mac VSOG loadout. Thanks for coming out. Alright, so we're going to be playing as Pax Armada. Slightly disappointing because I did have the guy selected from the California Resistance DLC. I believe his bio says that he was a former Green Beret. He has Special Forces Ranger tab on his vest. Whatever. Main thing is the class. I have not played Team Deathmatch on this map, so we will see how the layout is. It appears we're going to be around the golf clubhouse. Not surprising. It's a great part of the map. I also haven't used the M4 since launch, basically. It was the first gun that I maxed because it was so good in the beta. Okay. Okay, well, he read that. Good for him. Kudos, kudos. They're all, man, they are all pushing this far side. Okay, not the greatest start. We gotta get in the building. That's some corny ass shit. Somebody literally knows the fucking spawns and just camped up a fucking claymore for the spawns.
Take what you can carry.
Hey, we're on the board. Hoo-yah.
Take what you can carry.
Nice. We're gonna rotate back in.
Man down. Drag away!
Grab what you can.
Oh, was that 1 or 2 headshot hit markers?
I got you.
Here's some ammo for you.
Wow. I found some Call of Duty nerds in this game mode. Holy shit. That was... His first reaction was to slide. Slide, cancel, and gunfight. Slide, cancel, and gunfight. Slide, cancel, and gunfight. I swear I was hearing somebody rotating to the right. I am. Definitely am.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Guess that gun's just better.
Need a medic!
Don't think it helps that my team is not any good.
Medic!
I'm right around the 2. I got a guy on my team that's 3 and fucking 12. Okay. So I think we're just gonna chalk this and we're gonna reset it. That's not helpful. My whole team is even or negative. And in a mode like Team Deathmatch, that's not helpful. Don't want to do strike point. I mean, I kind of need it to be close quarters. My other option, I guess, would be King of the Hill or Dom. Dom would still have some longer lines of sight, I feel like. Alright, here we go. Playing as Pax Armada, it's a bit unfortunate because I had the guy selected from the California Resistance DLC update. He's got Special Forces Ranger tab. I believe his bio says that he's a former Green Beret or something like that, but oh well, the most important thing's the class. We'll just give it a shot. I'm kind of tempted to tweak and go to the lower blue laser, and that would give me more points for a grip, but you know, fuck it. We'll just play it out and see how it goes.
Locate and neutralize.
That was terrible. Why was that a two-handed climb? Brother, why is this map so big? For Team Deathmatch. heard that guy, right? I'm not crazy. There was a guy that was rotating around here to the right. This feels like I haven't seen a person. I've almost ran a full circle around the map. I haven't seen anybody yet. This feels like somebody knows something I don't about how campy this is, and they're just camping their dicks off. It's not a good gunfight for me. We're just going to rotate away. This is the most boring game I have played in Battlefield 6 so far. Brother, you're in the building. Like, I'm just over that already. What is that fucking horseshit, man? King of the Hill. Domination. Try King of the Hill, I guess. Hopefully this is a better game mode. Okay, full transparency. I just tried to play a game of Team Deathmatch because I played one a while back, uploaded a video a few days ago on it. You know, surprisingly was fun. Absolute garbage. It was on Empire State. The map is huge. And everybody was playing so campy. I saw one person in 3 minutes of running around the map looking for people.
Our troops are controlling the fight. Objective ready. Okay, we control the objective.
Alright.
Take what you can carry.
Dude.
I need a medic!
They definitely nerfed the recoil since the last time I used this fucking gun. Because, man, that thing ran off on me. Decent little start.
The objective is under enemy control. New objective marked. Be advised, the objective is under control. Objective online. We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
No enemy rotos this way, huh? There you go. I expected more. 67. Wow.
I spotted a hostile sniper in our mission area.
71. See, and then sometimes it feels like that has no recoil. And then others... That was crazy recoil. And that was a way closer gunfight than the last two. I don't know.
Control and secure the fight.
We may just
Objective ready.
reset again and go to Conquest, because this is not going well.
All right, we have
At least Conquest, I know how to fucking manipulate the map and get the engagements that I'm trying to get.
We have an enemy.
In progress. Okay, I know I already said bye. Slight addendum, because I have loaded up 2 games of Team Deathmatch that were abysmal and could find nearly no one. And then loaded up King of the Hill, and I don't know what people are doing in that mode, but it was weird as shit. We kicked the shit out of the people that we were playing, and I barely found anybody. So I've adjusted the build a little bit. We're just going to go into Conquest. I wanted to try to play some close quarters, fast game mode. It ain't happening tonight, apparently. So put a sight on it, because going into Conquest, we need to be able to see a little better. We went to the lower overall blue laser, the 50 milliwatt instead of the 120. And then got rid of the short barrel for the light barrel that has less negatives, and it gives me a little better ADS strafing accuracy. I think I may put this brake on just for a little. We'll stay with the flash hider so we don't get pinged. But anyways, that's the adjustment we're making. Dear God, pray for me.
All call signs, you are cleared to attack. Secure the OBJ.
I don't know what's happening here,
Move out.
but my team is getting their dicks pushed in. I just spawned in. The enemy team owned every map, or every flag on the map. At least we have a tank pushed up, it seems like now.
We are moving on Delta.
I don't really want to be
Delta.
on D with the rest of my team, but I guess this is where we're... 'cause there's nobody there. I just watched 20 people run to this flag, and now there's nobody here, and there's a fucking sniper camped in the second story of this building. I don't understand.
Take the fight today!
I'm fucking hit!
Okay, well, I killed myself with my incendiary, but he didn't get me with his nade. Don't have a teammate rotating towards D. That's good. Rough go of it so far for the class. Somebody on the back of the flag.
We are moving on Delta.
There is somebody behind me. And he's crouch walking, so I can't hear shit. Good.
Fucking medic!
Guys, I don't know about this whole crouch running, crouch walking, adjusting audio. Like, video games
Medic!
are difficult enough. Like, there's been an issue for the first 2.5 months of this game being out of hearing a single footstep. Why are there mechanics in the game to make them even harder to hear? This isn't Call of Duty. We don't need the dead silence shit going on. I don't need anybody making their footsteps. If like, just don't run. Just walk. If that's the case. But I'm not a fan of it so far. Because when it's utilized well, it really is difficult to fucking...
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Take what you can carry!
tank rolling up the road sometimes forces people to rotate the other way, so I'm kind of just hanging out for a second. I don't hear any footsteps.
Be advised, we have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
I swear I keep hearing footsteps.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Controlled by the enemy. We are moving on Delta.
Okay, that was my teammate throwing the fucking stun grenade.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Look! Need a medic! Look! Medic! Come on!
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
They got a spawn beacon over there.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo. Objective Delta is under our control. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I swear I could hear it.
We're moving on objective Charlie. Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
Be advised, hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Be advised, we've lost control of Delta. Charlie is under attack.
Grab what you can!
Visual on hostile heavy armor very
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
Ah, good roto by that guy. Damn. Between a rocket, I like this little alleyway that I was playing in there because honestly, it's even more beneficial sometimes when you don't have DRC and you're just kind of in between a bunch of spawns. But it helps if you have a suppressor so you're not on the mini map all the fucking time. I think my best bet is to just try to get back over this way We're taking D again, so that should pull most of the resources on this side of the map back that way. What the fuck was that red thing I just saw? I'm still convinced that that squad that I killed a couple guys and then saw a another one cross the road. They had a spawn beacon over here. 10,000%.
We are moving on objective Echo.
What are the odds
Received.
I can get a... Oh. Oh, I
Need
was...
a medic!
Ah.
You're still winning the fight. Get back and take control.
This gun's still really good. I believe it was
Okay.
nerfed after the beta.
Be advised,
It was nerfed in the first major patch after launch. It's still really good. It's still really good.
Medic!
I was trying to go for the aesthetic of the all black, but I do have the mastery done on this, so I have the cool looking bronze variant. Man, it'd be too convenient if you were a medic.
Objective Delta.
I lost to an M4. So, I was wounded. He wasn't. I lost to an M4. Tough because I was really trying to get to their spawn side and get a little, cut that off.
Objective under threat.
That was lucky.
Our mission is at risk. I need all hands on the attack. Delta is under attack.
See that guy. He could see me, apparently. Maybe I overthrew that. And I'm getting shot in the back from D. Almost a complete game. Like, I believe it was like 1,000 to 950 or something when I first looked. They still have 830 tickets, dear God. I mean, I'm gonna save this. This may just be an extra long video. It's almost a full game of Conquest. Only saw 20 people, went 16 and 4. And, had almost no flags the entire time. That was a weird one for sure. Let's try to get into another one. Alright, I don't think this could possibly be a worse map for this. I'm tempted to go Engineer maybe, just to be a little more useful. Yet again, I'm Pax Armada. But, this is a big fucking map for a carbine that's not very accurate, with a super high rate of fire. So, we're gonna do what we can do. Probably try to weasel our way in and out of the A, B, C area. D can be its own thing. Yeah, D and E out there in the like, nah. We're just gonna try to do the best we can. Another thing I'm gonna point out, because I got one of the dumbest I have a very small following, so a lot of the comments I get are dumb anyway. They're either super nice, somebody just being a douchebag. This guy comments about a video I posted weeks ago that was titled "Best Power Position in the Game." In the intro, I said that I didn't play the objective much, that I hung out on top of the building that B is in, and I could see 4 objectives from that building, and I was trying to help my team with map control and stop the enemies from rotating to B, to D, to C, and apparently that was too complicated for this fella. So that was one thing I was going to address with last game. I know I said something about our team getting their ass kicked and not holding many flags, and I didn't like necessarily force myself onto a bunch of flags, but there's a lot of times you can have an effect on your team being able to get objectives and stuff and not have to be on a flag. Like flanking and positioning yourself to take out enemies that would be pushing the objective can be more effective sometimes for your team than just running in there trying to get on the flag, because then the enemy gets the alert that, hey, there's somebody on this flag. And so I just was gonna throw that out there, because apparently it was too complicated for whatever that guy's name was. I believe when I clicked on his profile he was French or something. And so it also didn't help that his comment was very poorly translated into English. Yeah, I really wish I would just gone. I may end up swapping after this death and going to engineer. This is such a vehicle heavy map, man. I got 2 fucking tanks pushing this objective that I'm on.
Take what you can carry.
That guy was coming back to try to get revenge. I believe it's time to leave.
Attention, we need to defend the marked objective.
I think we're just going to try to rotate over here to the backside of C. Ladder goes this way. There are 2 enemies here. The odds are they're up here sniping somewhere. Yeah, I just heard a sniper shot. No. Hey Nitro, thank you. Sorry, I had no idea when you commented, and if it was a while ago, I apologize. I was on a hell of a rant, and I was in the middle of a couple tanks to start this game. we are going to go engineer, try to be more helpful. May end up having to utilize that sidearm a bit more than I initially thought, but...
Need some ammo!
Well, I was going to give you some reps, but you won't sit still, so you don't get any. Tank saw me. I was just about to try to rotate out of there a bit farther. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. It's the M4, so if you can hit, it's like the 4 to 6 rounds maybe threshold on a full auto burst. You could still be fairly accurate with it. Tank is about to fuck him up if he doesn't move or do something. Yeah. They blow that tank up that quickly? Nice. Wondering where that Jeep I saw. Somebody had pinged a Jeep. I was going to try to RPG it and get a free kill because those things are squishy as hell. But no dice. Somebody else got it or they jumped out before I could get there.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Give me this kit. Nope, give me this kit. Why is this a thing where it... I am actively, intentionally trying to pick that up, and it won't let me do it. All the time. It happens all the time in this game. Max out my RPGs and my mines.
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Still got my 3 here, so I'm going to leave those the way they are. Sniper on top of that tank, I just saw his glint. God, and fucking douches in the helicopters. Nobody around me either.
Fuck! Need a medic!
I want to know, like, I think I was tagged by a random normal enemy.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Who knows, maybe they just saw me because they were flying low. I mean, they were flying very low. They barely.
You're a lifesaver!
I can't see shit in there.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Charlie has been neutralized.
Try! Need ammo!
I was on the other side of something.
Medic!
Fucking corny ass shit that you can just shoot all kinds of random things on this map and it blows up and
Need
kills
a
people.
medic! Medic!
Playing the objective quite hard, which is getting me up to the top of the...
Need a medic!
Yo, dipshit hanging out 16 meters away from me.
Fuck! Medic!
Move to attack the marked objective.
But this is why I didn't want to do this in Conquest necessarily. I wanted to just, you know, get in a bunch of gunfights, call it
Contact!
good.
Enemy helicopter!
Get in a bunch of gunfights really fast, and that'd be the video. This is much slower than I was intending. I think I saw that there was one.
Our troops have secured more positions.
It's not the greatest idea, but
All units, mission is still on target. Good work. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
that was gnarly.
Frag out!
Good God.
Enemy sector squad!
Hey, 150. I did not get an assist on that. Okay, there it is.
Need some ammo! Who's got spares?
Ow, no.
I need a medic!
We're attempting to capture Delta.
Medic!
Yeah, he's still there.
I need a fucking medic!
This may be the first video where I test my editing. I mean, it's not hard. You just literally clip, cut out what you don't want. But I've basically just uploaded all raw gameplay so far. Between these two games, I'm probably going to just clip out the slow sections and
We need to defend the marked objective.
Fuck!
we'll call it good.
Bravo has been lost.
Damn, guys. Look at the vehicle spawns on this map.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
2 Jeeps, 3 Jeeps, 2 4-wheelers, 2 jets, 2 helicopters, 4 tanks, an AA. Crazy. Hang out for a second. I don't have any teammates waiting to respawn, but it would sure be cool if some of them spawned on me and we took C. Got one respawning and another about to die. Those guys are about to respawn. Jesus. Let me tank him here. Yeah, it is. Let him pass through.
Objective Bravo.
Run up there to Bravo. Spawn on me. Okay.
Hostiles still hold more objectives.
Damn it. People are so fucked. It's 2 fucking nerds that are sniping on this big wide open map, probably talking to each other. And you kill one, the other one's already up there camping, and he comes with his pistol and just stands next to the fucking ladder. Goodness. See, like right now, I've killed enough guys here at B, and it's a pretty popular point. I know that for a fact. I'm not trying to take this point alone. It's not going to do me any good to do that. God. It sure would have been great if this dude in here would have been a fucking medic.
Attention, we're engaging objective Charlie.
Need some ammo!
Was this guy a medic? Nope, he was an engineer.
Delta is under hostile attack.
Need some ammo! Who's got spares? Need ammo, I'm dry!
Enemy forces have taken the
Need
lead.
some ammo! I'm out! Who's got spare ammo?
Fucking idiot. He can't do anything against a tank. He full sprints up to it to climb on it, and I'm just steadily requesting fucking ammo. Why are people so dumb? I mean, I guess we tried to push to A. It ain't gonna go well for us.
Contact enemy helo!
If they got any kind of range, push that into these areas, I am super screwed.
Troops are attacking Alpha.
Contact enemy helicopter!
Objective
That
Alpha has been
dude is
neutralized.
lost. That's friendly, okay.
Hostiles are engaging objective
I'm here!
Okay. Top of that building's clear. That's
Attention, we have lost control of Delta.
no weapon accuracy. It's great.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Oof! Oh, Billy! God, I love a good RPG kill.
The enemy has maintained control. Attack support is needed on the marker.
like a shorter. Yeah, there we go. Easier to find the RPG for a short clip that way.
Need fucking ammo!
Let's see. This way, honestly. Can. Not that I can really. Jesus.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
I don't need to be doing this. That's
Objective marked.
outside my wheelhouse.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle! Hang in there!
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Lost the top spot there at the end. 31-6 is not bad. We may just throw out the first game altogether. It was a little... I'll edit down that one at least and make some highlights out of it. But that's the Mac v SOG loadout. Ended up being pretty good. Who's surprised the M4 is still good? Goodness. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, well, I would like it to go like full screen, full screen. Do I have to back all the way out to do that? Media gallery. Use that for a thumbnail tomorrow, probably. Okay. So what's the next loadout we run? Honestly, let's fix this M4 though back to where it was. I feel like I had a 40 on this. I must have had basic, and I took this off, and then I had the 40. We could do an 80k for Battlefield 4 meta, or NVO. I mean, we could use a weapon that I don't have max leveled. I genuinely just hate this gun, so I don't know that I want to fucking try to do the same thing with this. I don't know that I want to do a modern US military. I think I want the fucking long suppressor, but it ain't happening anytime soon. Got heavy extended. +4. +5, +2. Got a 20 fast. I mean, you have to use this as like a close range gun. There's just no other way around it. Which this doesn't excel at because it's fucking dog shit. What's another one we could do? Let's bring back old Battlefield meta. Either the revolver or the Glock, and we could make it a meme with the Glock. And, you know, the G18 was my favorite sidearm in Battlefield 4. This is not anywhere near that good. This is probably it doesn't have a good use. It takes as many shots to kill as this one, but it has way more recoil and a slower fire rate. This gun's at least super accurate with no recoil. This has a 3-shot kill range. This has a 1-shot headshot range. This has a 2-shot kill range with a good fire rate. and great hip fire. So like every other pistol has a use except for this one. So maybe that's what we do. Just make fun of them. Get the sight that we want on the next one, so there's that at least. Or do we do... do this for the M4 that he used in John Wick 2. I don't believe he had a suppressor in either of those. Let's look real quick. Do a little legal search if we're going to try to do maybe a John Wick-esque loadout. The one that always comes to mind when I think John Wick loadout is John Wick 2, which I believe was, yeah, the first time Terran Tactical was involved with the first Combat Master, which was the Glock 17L. What is his rifle? I'm pretty sure it's an M4. All these pictures from John Wick 2 and not one. Okay, it's like a standard Magpul vertical grip. How in the world aren't there more pictures from the tunnel scene where he's escaping? He's got an LV. He's got an LPVO. I don't really want to use one. Not to mention it would be really bad on this gun. Way too much recoil. Don't want to use a 4.5. Could use this, I guess. And I have the points to do it, and I can still go to a 1x. Go to that, unfortunately, which I don't think is more recoil. Man, we lose so much mobility with that. I mean, this is basically the grip that you can see that he's using. We're just gonna do the best we can. We are gonna go 40 round mag. What's our other option? I guess 30 for that. 3256. Get better recoil control. don't really want a suppressor on it. Okay, so I guess this is the build. See. Yeah, I mean, our best case scenario is getting the medic, because, you know, dark hair, dark beard. Yeah. YouTube, what's going on today? Another interesting loadout video idea. I was thinking to myself, what's another one that we could do without just doing the M4 again? Because honestly, the next couple ideas I had was going to involve the M4. This one kind of does, but we changed it up a little bit. We're using the beefy version of the M4, the LMG version of the M4. This is going to be the John Wick loadout. Specifically, the scene that comes to mind when I think of John Wick loadouts, when they became really, really iconic in action movies, is the tunnel scene from John Wick 2 when he's escaping after, you know, he goes to the rave and that lady commits suicide in the tub. Spoiler to a 9-year-old movie, I guess, if you haven't seen it. But he has a... It's basically... This was the first movie where Terran Tactical... he's a 3-gun world champion, and now he's like a firearms instructor for Hollywood as well. He got really involved with training Keanu and the weapons for the movies, and so it was like a big 40-round magazine and a LPVO, basically a 3-gun AR that you would use, you know, flash hider or some kind of, you know, normal muzzle brake, no suppressor. And then you can't really build out his sidearm because it was a Glock 17L, and for some reason they have rifle brakes for pistols in this. DICE does so good at paying attention to detail most of the time, and then they just kind of miss the mark on some small stuff. Sidearm's usually not the biggest, you know, focal point of the loadout video, but basically he has a Glock, he has an AR-15, he also does have a 3rd gun. I guess I could make a loadout with 3 guns, but then you have no ammo, so I don't really want to do that. And it's just a pump action shotgun that he blows chunks out of people at close range. So we're gonna take the John Wick 2 loadout into game. We're gonna see how it does, see how it stacks up to just, you know, some meta loadouts. Thanks for coming out. Okay, so again, with the loadout that we're running, this is not really... It's a closer range LMG. There's a lot of open space on this damn map, so we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. Fucking bush. I guess this guy's perfectly dodging me around this bush. Couldn't see him at all. Jesus, that was awkward. And I had a full vehicle, and they all jumped out and didn't come to the fucking objective. What sense does that make? Dude, and you can't win one, or they circled. Medic, 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 medic. Alright, I want out of there. Jesus Christ.
Enemy helicopter!
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Grab what you can!
Alright, we've secured Bravo.
I don't know where those rockets kept coming from, and they were very accurate, so it had to have been like an elevated position. I don't know.
We need attack support on the last objective.
Enemy helo! Contact! Enemy Vic!
Objective Delta neutralized.
Get a rocket on it!
We've taken Delta.
Fire! Reloading! Come on! Line them up! Man down! Man down!
We're attacking Objective Echo.
Direct hit! Helo down! Cover long!
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Defensive support on the marked objective.
Be advised, we no longer hold Charlie.
Take what you can carry!
Objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles.
Let's move!
Okay. I don't know what the plan's gonna be for that section of the game. Don't know why. Very random that 12:30 at night, 4 hours after my wife and daughter went to bed, she comes in here to talk to me about pictures with Santa. And we didn't schedule early enough to do the one they did last year with Fast Pro Shop.
Objective Delta.
So we gotta schedule a different place now. Just random. Caught me very off guard, if you couldn't tell. I didn't...
Enemy vehicle sighted!
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
Okay. I think we try to go get a little more active. I was hearing footsteps. I guess it's that teammate that I heard.
The enemy have taken more objectives. On all sides, mission is still on track.
Hello? Zoom back out, please.
We have secured Bravo.
This is our spawn side, so
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
guys blasting some tunes on the radio.
attack! Enemy helicopter!
Nice. Hey, finally a suppressor. I haven't used. Can I land on this and not break it? Nope. 0 for 2 so far. Damn it.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Can't hit. There we go. How many times do I swing that fucking hammer and not hit that fence? That's crazy.
Grab what you can!
Be advised, we lost Charlie.
Appreciate it.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Man, so much side-to-side bounce. There is not an M4 platform rifle that recoils like this.
Right, Bravo's been secured.
All up on the roof. Damn. Part of me kind of wants to reset this challenge and just go do it in red sec. I need to play 2 red sec games anyway.
Alright, we've secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Take what you can carry!
The mission is still on track.
Medic! Stay with me! Oh, you won!
What a great fucking... Slowly gonna work our way in here because this is an enemy objective that we definitely...
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Contact on Echo is underway.
forces are still winning. Good work.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Okay, I think they got that guy. It's kind of a tough spot for this weapon now because the push between C and D is not good.
Operating in your area.
It's not good with a normal weapon that's half decent at range, and this is not decent at range. The tap fire is not bad. It's still just got quite a bit of jumpiness side to side.
Controlling the battle. Good work.
We are moving up Delta. Let's push on and take victory.
To attack the marked objective.
Okay. Probably just gonna scrap that and try this in red sec. Yeah, about don't care that much. Like I said, just unfortunate. I'm not just, if it was just a normal game, like, you know, whatever, mutant, but I was trying to do something specific for a themed video. I hate having to record an addendum to the intro, so I'm probably just going to record the whole thing again. That sucks. Oh well. I want it to be clean. I want it to be nice. Do I have the 2.5? I don't. And I don't get it anytime soon. Damn. I do have the 3. I just don't know that I want that much magnification on a gun with a lot of recoil. We'll go with the 2 times. I feel like it's a nice middle ground and it's still helpful. It's not going to be great long range. Alright, we'll try the intro again. YouTube, what's going on today? New themed idea for a loadout video. We're going to do the John Wick 2 loadout. Full transparency. I've recorded this intro. I've played a game of Conquest. Long story short, like 4 hours after my wife and daughter went to sleep, my wife came in here and started talking to me about pictures with Santa and threw me off, and the gameplay just came to a screeching halt, and it was super slow. Ended up like 18-2 in a full game of Conquest. So just gonna trash it. We're going to actually go into Red Sec and do this time instead. I do have to play 2 games of Red Sec for a challenge, which changes the build a little bit because I feel like I've got to have a suppressor. The true John Wick build would just be like a flash hider or a compensated break, but we're going to have a suppressor for gameplay purposes. And then because of that, the 1x4 that I was using, the LPVO that I've got available on this, that is, you know, close to the LPVO that he had. I believe he has something that's more like a 1-6, but anyways, don't have the points for it now because those 10 points went to putting a suppressor on here, and I'm not gonna go and like hamstring myself and lose mobility and lose recoil control. So this is the build we got. It's close-ish. And then the main thing's going to be, we are handicapping ourselves, dropping in with the Glock, which is the worst pistol in the game in my opinion. It takes as many shots to kill as the P18 with a slower fire rate and more recoil. So it's just worse, and it doesn't serve a good purpose. So drop-in gun. We'll try to pick up something that's kind of to do with John Wick 1, 2, you know, to stay with the theme for a secondary weapon. I don't feel like a sniper would really fit that, so maybe we try to get a shotgun for a secondary. But anyways, thanks for coming out. God damn it, Layla. I apologize. Everybody give me a second. My dogs want to go outside. Their water's empty. I'm going to go fill their water, let them in, let them get a drink, and then we'll get into the game. Sorry. just spitballing in my head, trying to think of a good second gun. Really kind of is a shotgun. He uses a single barrel KSG when he's escaping the church in the first movie. He uses a pump action, I want to say in 2, and then the semi-auto in 3, or vice versa, one or the other. This might have been 2, and then this was 3. Yeah, I think he backtracks to a pump action when the high table assassins show up. Could also go with an SGX. Do I have that favorited? We will do that. I believe that's John Wick 3 that he extended light and suppressor, blue laser, MRO. Okay. Are we gonna record the whole intro again? Maybe. Let's see how terrible this recoil is. Not great. The recoil is a little better. Red tech, so it won't be as punchy. Hey, Layla. I don't have a good suppressor, I just have a suppressor. Kind of stinks. It's not that much more magnification, and it really gives you more visual recoil. Doesn't get a scar, doesn't get an MP5. I do believe he gets a UMP in the first movie, but another one that I'd like to level up before I try to do that crap. Already had an LMG. DMR, sniper, it's not really gun food. Shotgun. So maybe we try to get a shotgun on the drop. Maybe we get that one or this one. And then when we can get our second weapon, we get the SGX. Yeah. It's a whole shit show here right now. They both got a drink of water. They've both gone outside and gone to the bathroom. And now they've both gone back outside. Good. Could go with a hand stop. Gives me 5 extra points to give me. everybody that's still here, I appreciate you sticking with me through the stoppages. I apologize. It sucks that we had just got to like 11, 12 concurrent viewers, and then I had to stop to let my dogs go to the bathroom and get a drink of water, and the people that came in were out. Because I wasn't playing anything. Just fucking staring at a chair. God. I mean, I need to be sport as well. So I know he's already got sport selected, but alrighty, loading in with the plan to get the John Wick loadout. We have to get our custom loadout to get it. God, I was really hoping that guy would change. With the DRS being an LMG, and not to mention this guy's the one that looks the closest to John Wick with the dark hair and dark beard, but I really don't need to run a different. I mean, I guess I could make him. Then you move slower with the LMG. So even though it's a more mobile LMG, I'm not doing it. Anywho, if we can get to a second custom drop, I'm gonna get the SGX. Until then, I'm just gonna use a shotgun. He uses tons of shotguns in the movies. So, and I believe he uses a long-barreled MPX in John Wick 3 when the high table assassins come.
Bound over to that location.
Reposition! Move down! Waving on camera!
That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find. Ordnance inbound. Get clear. You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me. Let's move.
Let's get out over here.
Need support at marked location.
Here it comes.
I'm hit.
Where did you just
Fuck.
go? I don't have a normal gun,
You with me.
dickhead.
You stay with me.
Yo, what's up, Rob? God, this fucking idiot. I res him and he fucking... I didn't get a gun off the drop, and he fucking has to stay near me after I revive him. I got that dude one shot with this shitty fucking pistol.
Watch their back.
Move to that location.
You can full send back there if you want, dipshit. I'm not fucking doing it.
Grab what you can.
incoming. Stand by and be ready. New mission is up. It's marked on your map. Enemy has you on their radar. Cut off the signal by taking out their sensors.
And it pulls us back towards these people.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Get over to that waypoint! I don't like the look of this. Reference grid. Need immediate fire support.
Roger. On the way. It's just you now. Make every shot count. Good work. Cleared the objective and dumped the target on you. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
Fern, on the way. Got your message. Reinforcements incoming. Stay close till they redeploy. Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Burn zone's closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Check your missions. Weapons drop about to hit the ground. Put it to good use. That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
There's a whole second team there. My God. Hey, appreciate that, Rob. Appreciate the likes always. Sorry, I get really focused sometimes in Red Sec. Just gonna toss that out. Unfortunate spin cycle to start that out. It didn't ever get better. Anybody else playing Battlefield tonight? Playing Red Sec? Just hanging out, waiting for college football playoff to start, I guess? I don't know. Right. I'm the first one spawned into my duo. Okay, he's got something different. It really didn't help that we were both freaking medics last game. God, this gun's just so terrible. Understandable. Yep. Hey, you can only play so much. Start to get burnt out after a little while. I have a 16-month-old little girl, and between her and my wife worked from home today. I didn't. Sometimes like on the weekdays when my daughter's at daycare, I'll stream during the day. But between my wife working from home and then picking my daughter up from daycare, it's just night stream. Tomorrow will be a night stream because apparently we're going to take pictures with Santa early. And then OU plays the first playoff game.
Move to that location.
Where's he gonna go? Okay. Oh man, this building up there.
Wave off tether!
Give me a decent gun, please. Okay. Nice. I don't even have to use the garbage
Gadget spotted!
pistol. I swear I saw other people flying in around us. Don't have an upgrade kit yet. Couldn't remember if I picked one
New
up.
missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Extraction, weapon cache.
Looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters to get into the crate.
Okay, it was a tumbleweed probably.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
Good mark!
LMG kit. Yeah, take incendiaries instead of these stupid throwing knives. I thought I understood how you came in with grenades and throwing knives and stuff, and clearly don't understand it. Hey, yeah, I'll give you an ad, man. I Other than on weekends, my buddies really don't get to play a lot, and with the holidays and stuff, we haven't played much together at all lately. So
Good job in
I'm always
getting
down to
those
squad up
now
with some
hustle
people.
over to the supply point and put 'em to use.
Do you have the full game or just RedSec? Either way is cool. I've been wanting to try to play a bit more RedSec here lately.
Got a mission objective over there.
Nice. I definitely prefer to play the full game,
You need to stay
but
stocked
like I
up.
said, I'm trying to get a bit more into RedSec. Only played it, you know, a little bit here and there. I've got 2 wins so far, I think. Nothing too crazy. It's literally the same gun. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Pretty good. Description.
Alright, I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles.
Just sight on
Secure
objective.
as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate. You got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks calibration.
He's swapping weapons. I thought that was somebody shooting. Hey, appreciate it, man. I'll be live again tomorrow night, and after this game I'll shoot you a friend request. Appreciate you coming by, hanging out for a little bit.
Mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
Okay. We got purple, KTS in it, super high mobility.
Enemy has you on their radar. Cut off the signal by taking out their sensors.
God dang, man. I gotta get all the way down to see this thing.
Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come after you. Current position's going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger. com. Standard briefing. Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it.
Make your way to that point! Custom weapon crate marked. Need eyes on my lockstat.
Roger that. Stand by.
Mark the repair station. Extra explosive spotted. Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Yeah.
No second chances after this. Check your missions. Where'd they hit Peter?
Who's in that
Sounds like
location?
there's a goal difference.
I don't like the look of this.
Target-rich environment.
Need a medic, I'm hit!
Why in the fuck did this guy not rotate the tank towards the fucking rewards that I was pinging? The fucking free-to-play morons. He's dead. He had no smoke grenades. He hadn't put up a drone one time. He's going straight to the nearest freaking redeploy with a team on his ass. This fucking idiot. If he gets this off, it'll be a miracle. He doesn't have time.
Your side's been wiped out. Don't get hung up on it.
Man, he looted the dick out of some chests, though. Just try again, that's all we can do. Engineer and support. I like it. Don't know that I love that he's wearing bright orange, but, you know, to each their own. Big Shot Rob FPS. Yo. 274. Robert. Whoa. Alright. This may shock no one, but it's a bit of an adventure trying to play with random teammates. So.
Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
Seeing a gear container here? That area looks bad to me.
You've got the mission updates. Review them when you can.
Hey, look at me. You stay with me. Let's move. Grab what you can.
Got a bad feeling about that. That area looks bad to me.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Don't like the look of this.
Take what you can carry.
marked on your map.
Damn.
You got backup coming. Keep up to get the job done.
There's a Vic over here!
Hey, I found a ride!
Reposition! Move now!
Alright, your mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Grab what you can!
I'll be on that position!
Looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters to get into the crate.
Got sight on objective!
Make your way to that point!
Contact, enemy infantry engaging.
Take what you can carry!
Grab a shot!
I'm hit! Fuck!
Enemy down! Hey, look at me, stay with me! Let's go!
Grab what you can!
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Rally on that location!
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Feels dangerous here, use caution!
Fuck! Need a medic!
Frag!
God, wasn't bad, but a microphone would help. I mean, I guess mine's muted. 2 recons fucking chilling with the motion sensor
Shots are
down. How
wiped out.
fun.
You'll get it next time.
He plays too slow for playing Assault. That's one thing I will say. He was decent, but if one person is a medic with a, you know, ammo and health bag, defibs, and you're playing Assault with faster ADS movement speed, faster ADS speed, why are you the one backing up all the time? Why am I the one that's pushing the fight? I'll try one more red sec, and then we'll probably just try to do it in multiplayer. I was disconnected from the game. Oh. Stopped one short. Nice, we got a recon. Well, he's level 15, so I don't know how nice that actually is. Maybe a miracle will happen and we'll carry him to his first win. It has happened twice so far. Random squad mates without a mic. Or no, the first one had a mic. I remember talking to him because I spent the whole game trying to res him. The second guy didn't have a mic. I had to unmute my mic to tell him to throw down his ammo bag because he was a medic and I was playing engineer. And I was using the interaction wheel over and over and over. I need ammo. I need ammo. I need ammo. Nothing. Just over his head. The DSR actually feels really good in Red Sec, though. The couple of times I got to shoot it. It was unfortunate that game. I pinged to the freaking reward, or the mission that those people were doing. I could see the yellow smoke. And that guy just drove off with the vehicle. What the fuck did you think I was pinging and running at? And then I thought I slow played it well enough. And then there was one still way behind the other. Oh well. Let's see if we can get a good game out of this. At least the first plan for a themed video went decent, got a decent conquest gameplay out of it, so there's video. And we can...
Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
We can try tomorrow night, I guess, if we need to continue trying to do the John Wick plan. Dude.
Shit! Need a medic!
It's just the worst gun ever.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Why am I doing this to myself?
Cock and lock. You're heading back in. We got a friendly rejoining the fight.
He didn't want to hang out with me, I guess.
Check your missions.
Position marked. Send it.
I read you. Here it comes. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Did they have a UAV up? Is that how they knew I was here?
New mission available. Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Got a dangerous spot here.
I'd really like a better long-range gun than this piece of shit. Those guys just got mission rewards. They could be fucking loaded now.
Check your missions.
Grab what you can.
Current position's going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger.
This guy's just doing his own thing.
That's a good grab on that intel case.
I can't jump through that window, huh?
It's marked on your map. Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it.
Custom weapon crate sighted.
Alright, we're going back to multiplayer to try to do it because I can't get a fucking teammate with a mic or anybody that'll fucking follow me.
Your side's been wiped out, but don't get hung up on it. You'll get it.
Annoying. Annoying. Okay, we got that class built. We got it built here in case we want to go to that. If we have a helpful unfavorite that shit. Nope, back, not that one, this one. This whole favorited weapon system, just for RedSec, annoys the absolute ever-living fuck out of me. And throw a shotgun on. Alright, beanie guy it is. Do we change the build up at all? I don't think so. Just leave it. Game's already started, and we have no fucking flags, except for the one closest to our fucking... I mean, I've got to go engineer. We've got one flag, we got 2 fucking tanks already pushed up on it. That was the most unfortunate timing, and why do I only hear that tank when he's that close? Because I wouldn't have jumped out that window unless as I'm mantling the window, I hear the audio cue of the tank rolling up the fucking road.
Fuck! Medic!
We have secured Bravo.
I need a medic!
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Why didn't I get my fucking kit back that I tried to pick up? Stupid fucking bullshit. Like, the game came out and you were picking them up all the time when you didn't want them. And now I'm intentionally going up and looking at it and trying to pick it up, and it won't fucking... It picks it up and then picks mine back up immediately.
You're a lifesaver.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Nope, I want to change the title of this.
We're targeting Objective Delta.
Okay.
We no longer control Objective Bravo.
Is it finally fucking dead?
I got you!
Fast mover!
Neutralized Delta.
Thank you!
Let's move!
Bring it down! Engineer down!
The enemy is still winning the fight. Hit back and take control.
Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
Looking for spare rounds!
Alright, we spotted enemy helicopter to your south.
I need a medic بسرعة!
Yes, I got you! Man down! Man down!
I knew you had my...
We've secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Bring it down!
Who's got spare roads?
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Be advised, Charlie is under attack. We've lost control of objective Charlie.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
So glad it threw me into a game that was already almost over. Like, this stupid fucking matchmaking and no server browsers getting old. I had a squad when I was first loaded in. Another ginormous ass fucking... Well, I got a whole squad of engineers, so I can... Try to be significantly quieter because my dogs won't knock the shit off. They're acting like they're dying of a thirst even though they drink a gallon of water between the two of them a day. And just want to go outside nonstop. So now I have my door open and I can't wake my kid up. My wife is still awake for some reason. They probably woke her up. Just being extra
Contact! Enemy
needy
helicopter!
tonight. And just sprinting out the fucking doors, making as much goddamn noise as humanly possible.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Being ridiculous. It doesn't help that I've been trying to do this fucking John Wick loadout now for An hour and a half. That's a lot of shots to hit in a row. Jesus Christ. He's on fire and running towards me. I didn't hit one of those shots when he's walking behind that tree. Of course, it's not a transport chopper. And the transport chopper's doing some dumb shit. Like landing in the middle of nowhere instead of flying over the objective so we can fucking... Dude.
Need a medic!
Now hold more objectives.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Roll.
Move to attack the mark objective. Objective Bravo is under attack.
Go up to that roof, or just that is the sweet spot for this. That was a nice little streak there.
I need a medic!
Running around in this building. But just where'd my whole fucking... Like, they just took E. They're all gonna push here. Why are we all immediately vacating somewhere else instead of just holding an objective? Nobody near me to revive. They're gonna push from D to B.
Medic!
Hostiles are leading the fight.
Need a medic!
Attacking objective Bravo.
Watch out! Enemies nearby!
Attention! We're done with objective Delta.
Hostile forces at control, but we're fighting back. Objective Alpha has been neutralized. Objective Alpha is under control. We need attack support on the right of the enemy.
And I get 25 damage because the recoil decides to pull to the left.
Stay with me! I'm fucking hit!
We don't have the... Like, they're gonna own the whole fucking map. I'm gonna have to run my ass up to E and try to take it back.
I'm tracking a hostile jet in the mission area. Our attack on Echo is in progress. Echo has been neutralized. Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Objective Echo is under control.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I think this is just... This is just an objective spawn when you're on the objective, but... Not that I could hear a deploy beacon if it was here because of the fucking airplanes and helicopters flying overhead.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Our troops have secured more positions.
Charlie should be clear that way. whole fucking squad's in air vehicles now.
Medic!
We need attack support on the marked objective. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Ammunition at this location!
That's impressive. Very nice.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
We now hold targets. Secure our defenses. Attention, we have secured Bravo. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Grab what you can!
They are playing quite aggressive. I gotta remember to stay quiet. Because my asshole dogs won't calm down. And they insist on going in and out right now at 2 o'clock in the morning. I got teammates all over the place. No squad mates. And no medics.
Need a medic!
This is lovely. I love it. This wasn't supposed to be an ASMR video, but it's turning into it. Because I had to open the door to my gaming room. Because it's got the back door with the doggy door.
We are targeting objective Delta. Attack support is
Be advised, enemy tank operating in your area.
They just recaptured D.
Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Try to rotate over to the right more. They broke the wall, the exterior wall, and they can see all the way over there. Need to get cover from these canisters. That's annoying. Because I have to hit my grenade button to use my special ability, and it chucked it.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Be advised, the enemy are attacking Echo.
All right, let's make it.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
I knew I heard somebody fucking skulking around somewhere. Deadpool. Playing like an absolute scared little girl. I mean, crouched in a fucking corner off the objective behind a tarp. No medics around again.
Attention, we're targeting objective Bravo.
Haven't gone up yet. This could just be a guaranteed death, but
Enemy helo!
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Our strategy is working.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha. Secured more objectives.
machine gun! Contact! Enemy infantry!
Alright, we have secured Bravo. Enemies are attacking Bravo.
We are targeting objective Delta.
We have lost control of Bravo.
Enemy tank!
Objective line. Support the attack.
Need a medic!
It was a nice little run up there alone. None of my fucking teammates wanted to be on the highest point of the map, I guess. That's kind of crazy.
Fuck! Medic!
Oh well.
Attention! We're engaging objective Alpha.
We are on target to win the fight. Keep attacking.
Damn. That ended faster than I needed it to. I can't even see my kills yet. I think I only got 38 though. I really wanted to hit 40. Did I not have 36 when I spawned in that last time? Well, pretty good game. The John Wick class. Finally got a chance to use it after an hour of trying. The DSR is really good. The Glock sucks. well, that is gonna do it for tonight. Get this garbage ass pistol off of my classes forever. Alright, anyways, that'll end it for the night. Just a bit under 5. That's alright.